Hey, Deej. Merry Christmas. Thank you for coming. I appreciate it. Alright. Um... Oh. I think the Night Lords changed. Oh, no. Oh, no, it's Thursday. Yeah, they did. That's right. Okay. Okay. I actually don't mind these two. Although fighting Everdark Tricephalos is going to be a bit of a bugger. But that'll be fine. Alright. My next boss fight is against the Equilibrium Beast. Ew. Okay, what character am I playing for this one? You are not. Believe me, I'm glad to see you. For Libra? Oh, you monster. Okay, sure. Why the hell not? I gotta show off every character at least once. Full disclosure, I'm probably gonna lose this. I will try my best, but we'll see what happens. Okay, suffer blood loss and increase attack. Ultimate activation raises max HP. I've got a better one for Terra Magica. I don't think successive attacks boost damage works on non-melee characters. It's fine. I don't want you choosing based off context anyway, because I feel like that would kind of sour the experience a little bit. I'll make the most with the choice that I have here, and we will figure out the rest as we go. However, I need to make sure that I've actually got, a particular ability for this character. Let me see. Where's her unique stuff? Here it is, Recluse. Um... I see. Then I might want to use something a little... Oh, yeah, that's right. I forgot I was using the Spirit's Grail for her, because at the time it had some of the best stuff that I wanted. Alright, in that case, we're going to change this up a little bit. There we go. Now... Hmm... Wait. Oh... Okay, in that case, then we can definitely do something a little different here. Hmm. +3 vigor on her, that would actually be really good. But let me see if I've maybe got a better option here. There's what I'm looking for. Extra vigor, extra magic, that's really good. Now... let's see... Libra is weak to madness, but the problem with that is I don't think I can get a magic-focused, a madness-focused ability innately on one of my things, because Recluse starts as a mage. What were Libra's weaknesses again besides madness? Holy Poison, Scarlet Rot, and Madness. He resists magic. Alright. Hmm. At least it's not Everdark Libra, so that shouldn't be nearly as bad. Max FP up with 3+ staves equipped, +3 mind, and fire damage negation. That's a pretty good contender here. But what else have I got? Maybe I've got something a little better than that. That's Frenzied Flame, but I don't want to run Everjail. Max FP increase for each sorcerer, right? One's not terrible. No. I think this will do. Alright, this'll do. Right, Equilibrious Beast. Alright, let's see what we've got here. Three churches, couple of rises, we've got a madness camp here. Two madness camps, actually. Okay. Alright. It's been a little bit since I've played Recluse, so we will see how this goes. Oh. Shoot. Already starting to fumble my buttons. Great start. jar. Ooh, too dangerous. Oh, I just realized something. Ooh, okay. I'll take that, thank you. Yoink. Oh, never mind. No yoink. Ow. Alright. 2 stacks on my magic cocktail. No new staves or anything yet, but that's fine. I'm just focusing on getting stronger for now. Draconic Tree Sentinel in the river? Ew. That's not happening. At least not at this stage of the game. Oh, I will take both of those, actually. Go away, Tree Sentinel. Leave me alone. Increase attack power when two-handing? Nah. Actually, wait a minute. That's a magic crossbow. That I'll keep. Just in case I need an extra offhand option. There. That deals with the Ghoul. I'll actually take that Godslayer seal. That could be useful. Flame grant me strength isn't very useful, but the Black Fireball is. I'll have to grab that other church on the next night, but that's fine. Let's see if I can't solve that rise. Maybe I'll get a better staff. I was kind of hoping some of those guys would drop a... Ah, there's the solution already. It's the magic stump. Well, that saves me from having to look around. Come here, little stump. Got it. That breaks the seal. No. Well, not as much. Recluse is kind of squishy, so... Ooh. Yup, I'm taking that shield. Fantastic. I have my patented kneecappers. Not as much with Recluse. She's got her own self-sufficient way of regenerating her magic. And she doesn't get any bonuses from eating consumables like Scholar does. So I just have to do this as, like, a regular thing. There's not gonna be anything, like, super crazy attached to it. Scholar's really the only character that's got to focus on stuff like that. Alright. Let's go for the church, and then I gotta start rounding out some stuff. I need to get more staves. I need at least 2 more in order for one of my passives to kick in. Crucible Feather? No. Too dangerous. Okay. I'm not worried about the mines right now. Let's go clear out this castle. Getting rid of the enemies in here should be relatively easy. It's a magic castle, so that means it's all mages. Except I don't have anything to deal with the Crystallian, which is kind of annoying, but it'll be alright. Ow. Cool. That worked out. Got the Swordstone key. Not having anything to crack the Crystallian is kind of annoying, but... I'll have to do this the old-fashioned way. Good old blunt force trauma. There we go. Now my magic should actually hurt the damn thing. Ow. Swift Glintstone and Shattering Crystal? Yeah, I'll take that. There should be more in here. Meteorite? Improve magic damage negation. There we go. Now my magic passive is kicked in. So I've got Shattering Crystal, Glintstone. Okay. Shattering Crystal's pretty good. That one's Shattering Crystal. Okay. Now I think I can head into the mines before the tide completely closes in. What's the boss here in the river? Anything worth fighting? A red wolf? Doable, but let me do the mines first. What's the other spell? Swift Glintstone, okay. I think this one's a pumpkin head. It is, okay. Ow. Damn. Oh well, that's fine. I didn't really feel like dealing with the red wolf anyway. Level 6 at the end of Night 1 is not great. That's a little better. Still not perfect, but better. Oh, and the camp over here is Flame Chariots. Cool. That'll be an easy way to get another level up. It depends. Ideally, you want to try to be kind of high. I don't typically like ending my Night 1s unless I'm level 8 or 9. Oh, Tibia Mariner. Oh, boy. And I don't have an ounce of holy damage. This is going to be fun. Oh boy. Alright. Ow. Ow. This is not going to work. I have to focus on killing the Mariner. Where's the Mariner? There he is. Alright, now comes the fun part. Now I have to deal with the bird. And that kills the bird. Good. Yeah, I'll take the increased duration. That works. Alright, I've never killed flame chariots with Recluse before, so this will be an interesting experience. Let's see if I can do it. I should be able to. Is it L2 for melee? No, it's R2. Okay. Oh no, it is L1. Okay. Damn, I missed. Really? Why isn't this working? Oh. I guess she can't kill them. Huh. Well, there's something new I learned. Okay. I gotta make my way towards that next church. Oh well. That's fine. The flame chariots were more like a quick way to just level up anyway. I didn't need to kill them, but it would have been nice if I did. Assassin Cerulean? Useless. What's the deadly enemy down here? Oh, nope, I'm not picking a fight with him. A Blackblade Kindred? No, thank you. There is that wolf, and I do have this Swordstone key. Let's pick a fight with the wolf. Ow. Ow. Well, there goes my ult. And a level, which is unfortunate. Enemies like him dodge ranged attacks, so that kind of puts me at a disadvantage. Uplifting arrow. Ow. 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 You would catch me mid-animation. Ow. 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 You prick. Oh my god. That's gonna hit me. There we go. I was kind of thinking that knife was actually gonna hit me. That would have sucked. Ooh. I want the ailments. The ailment resistance is way more important. I told you, man, I don't solo with this character. Do you have any idea how long it's been since I've played Recluse? A long time. I'm surprised I'm even doing this good with her. I'm somehow doing better with her than I did with Scholar. Which is both funny and sad. The problem is, I'm not getting the kind of tools I need to deal with Libra. Libra resists magic, so if I don't get something with an alternate element or some kind of status effect, I'm in a lot of trouble. And right now, I'm not getting the kind of stuff I need. More than that, though, I don't want to be underleveled for a boss like this. Libra is very strong. I actually think out of all the base Night Lords, he's the strongest. He's definitely got the strongest Everdark. I hate fighting Everdark Libra. I will fight any of the other Everdarks except his. I did it once, never again. It pissed me off. I hear a beetle. There you are, little one. Give me something good. And... okay. Next stop is going to be that Everjail, and then we're going to hit the castle to try to level up. And maybe get some better equipment. Worst comes to worst, I'll just spam Black Flame at it. I don't want to do that, because I think Libra resists fire, but... it's better than nothing. Alright, what do we got? An Omen? Oh, that's not too bad. Ow. Ow, fire. That's gonna hurt. Ow. Oh, come on. Well, that's annoying. How is it every single time I've managed to fight one of these things, I somehow lose to it? I need to save my ult, so I'm not going to waste it on this thing. He's not worth it. Oh my god, really? Does that mean you could actually play it again? I know they had said one of the things they were going to do with the new patch meant that they were going to try to fix the PC port a little bit. I had actually been meaning to tell you about that, but I forgot. So I'm actually glad you said something. Alright, fighting the Omen set me back some time here, but I am hoping, very much so, that I will be able to make up for the lost ground. I also need to make sure that I get at least one Wending Grace. There was no town here, so I'm only going to get at most 2, unless I get lucky. You know what I'm actually going to do? Let me level up that Godslayer seal while I'm at it. Grafted Scion? Not the worst thing in the world. red-eyed Scion, though, so that's going to make this thing kind of annoying to deal with. Ow. Shit. That's aggravating. All right. Oh, well, there goes a level. I forgot to pick it up before I aggroed the Scion. Oh well. I don't think I'm going to win this run anyway, so... It's not the biggest deal. Again, I don't play this character. I kind of went into this thinking I was going to lose. If I even make it to Libra, I'll be impressed. Well... The passive's pretty nice. I guess I'll take it, just for the passive if nothing else. Maybe I'll actually get a semi-decent talisman. I didn't even have enough to lose to regain the level I lost. What's the enemies here? Are they trolls? Man. I'm just also getting shit tier drops. I'm not getting anything I need. No good talismans, barely any good spells. Castle's trolls. As Recluse, that would have taken too much time, especially solo, so maybe it's a good thing I didn't do it. Oh, that's going to make that game way more frustrating than it probably should. Wow, really? That's surprising. Yeah. That's not fantastic. I'm going into this super underleveled. Well, there's finally a semi-decent talisman. Too little, too late. I might actually need to do the thing that Libra gives me, if I even want to stand somewhat of a chance. Wool goats? It's not great, but something. I gotta try to kill the trash mobs around here just to get myself some kind of soul buffer. This is not good. But we're gonna make the most of this. We have to. Oh, it's gonna be the Crucible Knight and the Hippo. Well, that's kind of annoying. Ow. You two want to die that bad? Fine. Crucible Knight's a rough draw for a character like this. Ow. This is essentially going to be one giant game of keep away. Then once the Hippo spawns in, I've got 2 targets to deal with, not just the one. And he should be spawning in any second now. Yep, there he is. Hello, Mr. Hippopotamus. I don't know how you didn't hit me there, but I'll take it. I dodged through that game. Fuck you. There we go. At least the Hippo's dead. Now I've got to deal with the Crucible Knight. You missed. Ow. That sucks. My fireball hit the tree, so it didn't even hit the Crucible Knight. That's annoying. I love Black Flame. Improve Flask Resto. I'm gonna need it. You'll have to let me know how they enjoy Hollow Knight. Damn, are you freaking kidding me? I was that close to getting another level up. Oh well. Got another Starlight Shard and... Alright. If I somehow manage to beat Libra with this character at this low of a level, I will be impressed and slightly disturbed. Because I really don't think I'm going to stand a chance against him. You may think I'm being pessimistic because I'm depressed, and you're probably right, but once you see this thing, you'll understand. Alright, here we go. Hello, Libra. Oh, hang on a minute. I hope these swords don't accidentally hit him. If they do, that's going to be really bad. Please don't accidentally aggro him.
Make your choice.
Alright, what do you have? I wish to gain many levels. In exchange for gaining levels, a level will be lost for each flask use. Accept the false blessing? Yes.
Done.
That's fine. I'll take the penalty. Hello, Libra. Ow. Ow. Immediately eat shit. This is why I was scared to fight Libra. With this character, I cannot break that barrier. Which means he gets a magic-empowered moveset that's really fucking scary. Well, there goes my second life. Shit. Ow. Down to level 8. And I'm dead again. Another barrier. Alright. Dead again. I lost. I actually did a lot better there than I thought I was going to. Give me a little bit before we continue again. My uncle's here, so I'm just going to say hello and Merry Christmas. Okay, I'm back. I'm honestly glad he's here. Okay, well, we lost to Libra, so... You know what, honestly? Nah, screw this asshole. I'm playing my best character. One of my best characters. If we're going against Libra, I'm going in to win. I am absolutely about to curb stomp this dude. I'm so sick and tired of his stupid face. I hate Libra. A lot of people like this boss. I don't. Yes, John Nightreign. I'm playing as John Nightreign. Well, Sir Artorias John Nightreign, but yes, John Nightreign. Oh, good. That works. Oh, and I got the Rotwood here. Perfect. Okay, and all the churches are in easy-to-reach locations. They're all in the top part of the map. Oh, yeah. The game's gearing us up to succeed this time. You'll notice the difference now based on characters that I am comfortable with versus ones I'm not. I should easily be able to hit level 15 with this character. I've got exactly the kind of specs on him that I want. I've got what, in my opinion, is the perfect relic setup. We're good. We're not going to lose this time, unless I really drop the ball. Poison Mist. None of this stuff is really all that great, especially for how I play Wilder. I don't play him as a magic caster, so... Well, not great rewards, but that's okay. I wasn't really interested in the stuff that had in there anyway. And we're right here, so we can go ahead and get this done. This will let me get the first Wending Grace early once I get out of here. Ow. Warming Stones, not really worth it. Sorry, Bugaboo was trying to get back up onto the bed, and I didn't want her jumping up on the side where, Okay, really? You guys are gonna trap me here? Fine. Enjoy a Rubiconian handshake. You mean like actually in D&D or something like that? Or do you want me to build a character based on him? Oh, that's got Barbaric Roar on it. Hell yeah. Immediately switching to this sword instead. Grab the clue. Then drop back down under the bridge. I dropped off the wrong side. Grab that. Alright. Grab the beetle, hit the Everjail. Then we'll hit the town. Just get that out of the way early. Where do you think you're going? Spear Talisman? Useless. Oh, nice. That actually puts us right up near all the churches. The game is basically setting us up for success, which is great. Godslayer? Alright, I should be able to deal with this. Prepare to get your shit rocked, asshole. There goes my passive. Die to hook. There we go. Yep, take the extra runes, level up once, then we gotta get to the town. We've got the Rotwood here, so that takes major priority. All of Night 2 is going to be focused on that. Grab the Wending Grace, grab that, and what else do you have? Oh, he's got glint blades. That is tempting. Major priority right now is the churches. I mean, yeah, I could probably do that. I love Sir Artorias as a character. He's my favorite character in all of Dark Souls. I don't think that would be that hard to do. It shouldn't be. Come on. Magic Castle? Not really worth it. Church is more priority. One of the reasons I actually really like playing Wilder so much is his speed. He's easily the fastest Nightfarer besides Iron Eye. And all of it just comes down to that grapple hook. You schmoove with this thing. It's great. And since I have a passive that gives me 2 hooks, I move even faster, which is awesome. There's a blood rune here? Yeah, we could probably do this really quick. I'll just mulch through these dudes and pick up some extra souls. Bomba! Alright, where's that Sanguine Noble? I know he's up here. There you are. Dogs! That's a small problem. Come on. Give me my ult, please. Bob Bob. Take the extra resistances. Wraiths while walking. I will take that, actually. That's a holy weapon, so that will be useful. And I can just keep it on my back for the passive. Alright, I've got to kind of schmoove here in order to get this, this final church before the tide closes it off. I'll take that. Oh, I got another one. Nice. That'll help with the rune deficit. Okay. So I know this church is high up. Is that a blade beast? Yes, it is. Okay. That's actually not a bad draw. I can probably deal with the blade beast in order to get some extra EXP and an extra perk. Because we're not really doing super great in terms of passes and stuff right now. No really good weapons, no passives. It's kind of all stuff we need. More Fowl's Feet? Yes, please. Alright. And the Blade Beast is inside the river, so... should be easy enough. The tree's right there, so... Sir! No, Bugs, don't do that. You're gonna get your paws caught again. You cannot jump up there. Sorry about that. I had to pick up Bugaboo again. Ever since she broke her claws that one time, I need to get my bed sheets replaced, but I've just been so bad about it. I need to, because I don't want her to break her paws, her claws off again. That was not fun having to deal with that. Okay. Successive attacks negate damage. That's a great passive. And it's got bleed on it, which is really good. This might actually be the greatsword I stick around with for right now. That bleed passive is way too good to ignore. Now then. But against the common trash mobs, I shouldn't need it. Ow, blood loss. Alright. Battlefield Commander? No, Grafted Scion, I think. It's either one of, it's one of the two. If it's the Grafted Scion... No, it's the Battlefield Commander. Okay. There we go. Alright. Yep, Battlefield Commander. I win. Man, all these kind of suck, but I guess I'll take the crits. That's fine. Okay. Yes, we'll head straight into the Rotwood from here. Maybe if I'm lucky, I'll actually be able to see the tree from high up. So I won't have to go for the fortress if I don't want to. Let me see. If it's on my direct path, it should shine. Is that it? No, I don't think so. Oh, come on, climb. Oh wait, is this it? Let's go! Hell yeah! I already got the favor of the Rotwood, so I can completely skip the fortress. I don't need to do it. Nice. Good. That'll make this easy. Black Kindred? No, I am not dealing with him. Not with the weapons and passives I have. He's too strong. I need to get a better weapon if I'm going to take him on, and I want to get stronger. Plus, I want to go back to the town and get those glint blades. Damn rot pests. I hate these things. A stag. Now that's a much easier boss fight. Much more doable. This here is my favorite boss in the base game. I love the Ancestral Spirit. One of my favorite boss tracks, too. Ow. Don't stand in the blue Kool-Aid. Ow. I missed. I'm so sad. I didn't think he was going to swerve like that. Oh well. Ow. Ooh, a legendary. The Eclipse Shuttle? That's a holy weapon. I'll take it. Cool. Now I can go back and pick up the Glint Blade passive. And get the Frozen Needle while I'm at it. Which is a very good weapon. I mostly want it for the passive, though. There we go. And while I'm at it, I'll pick up those talismans. Yes! Alright. Not the most ideal holy weapon for this fight, but it will work decently well for what it needs to. And now I've got my talismans stacked and ready to go. It cost me a level or two, but I think the trade-off will be worth it. Tree Sentinel? Easy. You know, unless I keep running face first into the mace. Okay, that's Golden Land, so... Ow. Come on, die quickly, please. Thank you. Ooh, Ordovis's great sword. Well, there's my main weapon for the run. Alright, now... I'm gonna try to see if I can clear the whole gauntlet here. Try to kill as many of the deadly enemies as I can, depending on what they are. What's this one? Draconic Tree Sentinel? I'd rather fight that than a Black Kindred, so... Alright, fine. Ow. My turn. Oh yeah, that's right. More than one slam. Forgot. Ow. I jumped straight into the fire. That's kind of annoying. Uh-oh. Wow, I can't believe I killed him that easily. Those things usually give me a really hard time. All those kind of suck, so I'll just take the regular passive. Level 11. Beautiful. Three more deadly enemies to go. If one of them's a Black Kindred, odds are the last ones are probably going to be a Magma Worm, Elamir, and Loretta. Yep, there's Loretta. That's where I figured. That's gonna hurt. Ow. I love Ordovus' greatsword. Sweet. All of these are bad. Alright. Now we'll go for the far one, which is the Black Kindred. I should be strong enough to take him on now. Is it going to be easy? No. Can I do it? Probably. Warp's Wax Cutter. I think I broke his AI. Okay, sure. I'll take that. Ooh, the Sword of Milos. Yes. Now I have two really good greatswords for this. Oh, wait a minute. Alright, which means the final boss here is either going to be an ulcerated tree spirit or it's going to be Elamir. I'm hoping it's a tree spirit, because if it's Elamir, I don't know if I'm going to be able to beat him in time. I can try, but... It's a tree spirit. Perfect. I should be able to do this before the tide completely takes him. Land the Shriek. Let's go. Ow. I didn't want to do that. No. Damn it, I missed. Tide's coming. I better make this quick. Holy shit, I actually managed to do a full Rotwood clear. Let's go. I killed every enemy that's in here. Wow. That is my first time actually accomplishing that. I have never managed to successfully kill every single enemy in the Rotwood. It's the Crucible Knight and the Hippo? Alright, this should be easy. Especially with my power level. I should be fine. Come down here. Sir. Sir. Oh yeah, Libra doesn't stand a chance now. The only way I'm gonna lose to him is if I really fuck this up. I'll take that trade. Still hate Crucible Knights, though. Ow. Block this, asshole. Get out of my way. Hello, Mr. Hippopotamus. Thank you for waiting patiently. Now it's your turn. Nice. Increase stamina. That'll be more useful here. First things first. Get the extra Wending Grace. Level up. See how much I have left. Quite a bit, actually. That ought to do it, actually. Alright. We're looking really good, too. And I have everything that I need to exactly counter Libra. He's not getting out of this one alive. He might throw me around a little bit, but I should beat him. Alright. Alright, Libra. What kind of deals do you have for me this time? Depending on what it is, I might take it. If not, you can shove it.
Make your choice.
Resistance to ailments.
It is done.
You just signed your own death warrant, Libra.
It is right.
Those rune stones are really aggravating. Okay. There we go. That shatters Libra's barrier, and now he's going into melee mode, which is a little more dangerous, but it's not as chaotic as the magic form. One, two, three. And then rip. Explosion. Okay. So now he's out of berserk mode. That's gonna be, what, the rain? Okay. That's the rune. Oh. Rubiconian handshake. Back to the hell pit you spawned from. There we go. Cool. That went much better that time. Man, all those were bad. That sucks. There, Libra's dead. That makes me happy. Okay. Oop. You want to play Undertaker next? Alright. Against Dark Drift? That shouldn't be too bad. Oh, Undertaker? Yeah, I really liked him too. I used to have a wrestling phase back when I was in high school, and even part of my way through middle school. So we're talking when I was like 10, 11 years old, something like that. And I really enjoyed watching WWE way back when. So I would watch SmackDown and Raw, whatever came on TV. But I never watched any of the pay-per-view stuff. In addition to that, I also played a bunch of the video games. So yes. The final three characters we need to play are Duchess, Guardian, and Executor. I'm not looking forward to when you have me play Guardian, because I'll have to play him like a DPS instead of like a tank. Okay, Libra's here. I don't think... Oh, there's a single lightning rune there. Okay, good. As long as I have something to stop, as long as I have something to stop that. Yeah, I guess I'll take it for the Scholar's Grief. It's not great, but it's something. You know, I'm not terribly surprised by that, because from what I understand, during the last part of his career, they had him go from a good guy, quote unquote, to a wrestling heel. So it makes a lot of sense that they made him lose. Which, you know what? I'm just glad that the man finally gets to enjoy his retirement in peace. He, like Undertaker, has been wrestling for such a long time that I think it's high time those guys hung up their mantles, so to speak. Besides, it's not like we'll never see John Cena again. Now he's an actor, so we just won't ever see him as a wrestler anymore. I'm not surprised that a lot of people were upset. Ooh, there's another town here, too. Yeah, I could see that, but in the same breath, like, if he was gonna play the wrestling heel, obviously the heel's not supposed to win. Even though there were plenty of wrestling heels that did. Like, back when I was watching wrestling a lot, it was, the big heels there were, let me see if I remember their names. It was Edge and it was, Chris Jericho. Those were the two really big wrestling heels at the time. Then Kane was still there. Booker T was there. Then they had, oh, what was his name? Oh my god, I can't think of his name. Like, I can picture his face, but I can't think of the guy's name. RVD was still wrestling while I was watching, too. Rob Van Dam. Then, Ric Flair was still performing. Man, I'm dating myself super hard by mentioning all these guys. Shawn Michaels and Triple H were still known as DX. I loved D-Generation X. They were really cool. I think the camp here is a Blade Beast. Yeah, it is. Okay. I should be easily able to handle this. Who else was wrestling at the time where I was really watching? I think Brock Lesnar was still with the WWE. Then I remember Hacksaw Jim Duggan. I remember Umaga. There was Hornswoggle. Damn it. It was at the time. Oh my gosh, I can't think of their names. Again, Deej, we're talking 15, 20 some years ago now where I was watching WWE. It was a while ago, long time. I hate when I do that. Activate Undertaker's passive and then immediately turn it off. Oh, I got a purple. Giza's wheel right out of the gate? Sure, why the hell not? That's gonna be funny. I gotta try to get at that church before the tide consumes it. I'm not gonna get there in time before the tide takes it, but I should be able to at least get out. Maybe I'll check and see what Libra's got. And yes, Deej, I am old. I turned 30 this year, remember? That's not the one I wanted. Okay. So that's 2 out of the 3 churches. Libra's in the tide now, or at least he's going to be. Step out of the tide really quick to reset the timer. Alright, Libra, what do you have? Take the resistance to ailments because that's fucking amazing, and the penalty for it is negligible. Don't target the wolves! Oh my god. Dagger Talisman, whatever, it's usable. Let's just go. Oh, by the way, if you do stay out in the death ring for too long, even if you would survive, the damage of the ring ticks faster and faster until it just insta-kills you. You play Fortnite, you've seen a mechanic similar to this. You don't want to stay in the death ring. Okay. I need about 10,000 souls for a Wending Grace from the town. Which means I need to find some volunteers. Gentlemen, can I interest you in a generous donation to the cause? Your contributions have been noted and greatly appreciated. Thank you for your business. Now piss the fuck off. Actually, Mr. Merchant Man, what do you have here besides that Wending Grace? Ooh, that's a really good gravel seal, actually. It's got, what, Lightning Spear? And then Lanciax's Glaive? And Lightning Attack Power? That's really good. I will be right back, sir. Temple of Headless Knights? This shouldn't be too difficult to do. Swordstone Key? No, of course not. But I will take that Starlight Shard from you. Anything good in here? Beast Claw and Frozen Lightning Spear. I'll actually take that for the Frozen Lightning Spear. That's a fun spell. This is a hammer, and it improves charge incants. Alright, then this is the hammer I'll take. It's shorter range than mine, but I don't think it'll matter too much. I accidentally leveled up instead of going to get that seal. Damn it. Green turtle? Yes, please. There we go. A quick stomp through killing the local wildlife got me more than enough of what I needed. Besides, I'm planning on using the Giza's wheel once I'm strong enough to use it. Alright, where's that lightning seal? Mr. Merchantman. Thank you for your patronage. Admittedly, level 5 by the end of Night 1 is kinda rough. I'm hoping I'll be able to kill some stuff on the way to boost my level a little higher. At least level 6 or 7 would be nice. Something better than the Dagger Talisman, perhaps? Blessed Dew. Yes. That will work. I ended up having to buy a bunch of stuff, so that did set me back a little bit. But not too bad. I can make it work. This is right near the castle, so I can probably kill a bunch of these guys while I'm making my way through in order to get some stuff. This has Lanciax's glaive on it? Alright. Goodbye. Gotcha. Also, thank you for making sure you eat. I appreciate it. There we go. Okay. Level 6 is a little better. That Swordstone key will definitely help. Plus, there's a boss here in the Mistwood that I can probably kill. It's a stag. Level 7, I should be able to take on a stag. Should. I appreciate that, little bro, but the truth is, I'm just not gonna be in a good headspace most of today. I'm just hoping I'll be better by tomorrow. Rats. So that's Gaping Dragon, I believe. Yep, Gaping Dragon. That's what I thought. Yes, not every boss they added into this game is from Elden Ring. They added in some old bosses from the other Dark Souls games as well. Gaping Dragon is one of the very few Dark Souls 1 reps this game has. And because he's a dragon, he's still vulnerable to lightning, which is really good. They did change a couple of things about the dragon, though. Oh. I'm gonna try to see if I can get that tail cut. Just gotta be careful of the acid. There we go. Got it. That ought to finish him. There we go. Nice. That went surprisingly well. Successive attacks restore FP. Improve lightning attack power? Yeah, I'll pitch the Scholar's Grief for that. Now then. Where's that stag? There you are. Uh-oh. Don't stand in the Kool-Aid. I missed. There we go. Easy. I love seeing the Ancestor Stag here because he's a very, very easy boss to beat. Yeah, I guess I'll take that. Whatever. Nice. And that offset my level deficit by quite a bit. The Everjail will also help. A Godslayer? Easy enough. Goodbye. Cool. Yeah, I'll take the extra runes. That'll get me a level up, and it'll get me more than enough for what I need to get another Wending Grace. And I can just go straight to the fortress right here to pick it up. The Lightning Godskin Stitcher's actually got a decent passive, but nah, I don't really think I need it. Now at this point I have to make a decision. What do I do from here? I've got my weapon for the run, which is going to be the Giza's Wheel. I have spells to help with Fulgor's weakness to lightning. Then maybe getting something a little bit more consistent would be a good idea. So I think I will hit this lightning rune that's over here. Spells are good and all, but if I don't have any mana to cast them, then we've got a very different problem. Come on, jump. Thank you. Man, it would be a weapon I can't even use. Luckily, there's another lightning rune just up there, so I can try again. I'm looking for a lightning strength weapon, not dex. That would be nice. Please and thank you. Okay. So the tide's pushing me over there, where there's 2 deadly enemies sitting, and then the remainder of the castle. Alright, that's not too bad. I can deal with that. Well, the war pick is something. It's a consistent lightning weapon, which is what I asked for. War pick's not amazing, but it's something. Alright. Next stop, the river and then the castle. We'll try to save those deadly enemies for our final pass. Depending on what the castle is, I might not do it. If it's Crucible Knights, I'm not going to bother. Because I really don't feel like dealing with Crucible Knights right now. They're such a pain in the ass to deal with. What's the boss here? Oh, a Leonine? Easy. Cool. Reduced FP consumption. I would like that. Alright. Now, what is my castle? Oh, hello, little eagle. Come back here. Millicent's prosthesis? You know what? Sure. I'll take that over Blessed Dew. It improves my dexterity, which I don't scale with, but I'll take it for the successive attacks. That is very useful. Alright. What is my castle? What are my enemies? Crucible Knights. Of course. That motherfucker almost knocked me off the ramparts. Would have been funny, but would have been annoying. Ooh. Did he drop his sword? He did. That is a holy weapon, and it scales really well with my build, but it is a holy weapon, and Fulgor resists holy, so... I know I said I wasn't going to mess with the castle, and here I am messing with the castle. Oh, am I going to get Siluria's tree? Oh, no, never mind. Increase max FP? Sure. Man. I'm a crucible killing machine with this thing. It feels nice to actually be able to put these things into the ground really easy. Crucible Knights give me nothing but grief. Even in the base Elden Ring game, I never like fighting these things. I don't know why, I cannot seem to consistently dodge or get out of the way of these things' attacks. For whatever reason, this is just an enemy that has my number. I don't know why. Alright, bottom boss for another buff and potentially another talisman. Not that I think I'm going to be replacing the ones I have, unless I get something really good. Elamir? Red-eyed Elamir? Let's give it a try. Wow. Okay, he can still very easily kill me. But I can beat him. I deserve that slap. That was deserved. I've thought about that, Deej, but getting good takes work. Oh boy. Alright. If I'm gonna do this, I better do this quick. No, I don't have enough time. Damn. If I had just a little more time, I probably could have beaten Elamir too. Oh well. It's fine. Level 14 by the end of the night is actually pretty good. I'm one level off from max. Again, if I had had a little more time, I probably could have hit 15. But even if I don't, it's not the biggest deal. 14's still plenty strong enough to take on the Night Lord. Damn, I was actually looking forward to slapping Elamir too. Oh well. Black Kindred, not dealing with that. Not strong enough even if I wanted to. Also, don't have enough time. This is an ice rune? So this is Albinoric archers, I believe. Wait, where the hell's the boss? Oh, they're Zamorians. I thought they were Albinorics. I'll at least take the extra souls there. I'm not going to have enough time to kill all of them, but... Oh well, womp womp. Oh boy, that's not great. My boss is going to be the Nameless King. Well, we got a Dark Souls 1 rep, now you'll actually see one of the Dark Souls 3 reps. Which, by the way, you do fight that's like the proper boss from Dark Souls 3, so you do have to fight the Storm King first. If I can hit the damn thing. Ow. Don't target the random thing over there, target the dragon. Bullshit. I died to bullshit targeting there. Alright, now the Storm King is dead, so now I have to take on the Nameless King himself. I should not have boxed that. I deserve that. There goes one of my Wending Graces. I need to not box him. He outtrades me. Shit. There goes another Wending Grace. That's super annoying. If he kills me again, I lose. The power's getting to my head. There we go. That sucks. Losing all my Wending Graces against him like that. HP resto. I'm gonna need it. That blows. Okay, what do I want against Fulgore here? Starlight Shards from my mana, because I'll need that. Then... Crab Meat for defense. Turtlenecks for stamina. Alright. Now I need to be extra careful against Fulgore. If I couldn't box the Nameless King, I'm certainly not going to be able to box him. I have a feeling you're going to like this Night Lord Deej. Design-wise, he is one of my favorites. Hello, Fulgor. I'm hitting the dodge button. Why am I not dodging? Plus, I think he's got one of the best music tracks of all the Night Lords. I absolutely love his theme. No, you don't, Fulgor. Here comes the charge. Next pass. And the big explosion. Okay. I couldn't stop him. Damn, that sucks. No. You can't dodge the heat-seeking missile, Fulgor. Wow, I'm actually surprised I won that, and without even using my Wending Graces or anything either. I didn't even run out of flasks. That went much better than I thought it was going to. How did I struggle more with the Nameless King than the Night Lord? Ooh. That's not bad, actually. That one I'll keep. Okay, that's another Night Lord dead. So that leaves 4 left. We're almost at the end. Oh, I was afraid you were going to say that. Well, I guess if any of them is going to be the one I play Guardian against, it should be Caligo. Caligo's not that bad. Alright. I haven't used Guardian in so long. I don't even remember what I have on him. Okay, Guardian. Improve strength and dex, reduce vigor. I don't want to do that. Create a whirlwind when charging halberd attacks. Ooh, this one's also got improved guard counters on it. Improve mind and faith, reduce vigor. No. Okay. Successful guarding sends out shockwave. Successful guarding fills more of the art gauge. Defeating enemies fills the art gauge. Increased duration of the character skill, which I want. Improved guard counters. I need to remember to actually use my steel guard. Okay. Yellow I think gives me Dark Knight of the Champion. No, that's not the one I want. It's Knight of the Champion. Damn. None of these relics really give me what I want. Hmm. Taking damage improves attack power and increased fire attack. That would actually be really good for Guardian. Alright. Well, it's not ideal, but we'll see what we can do here. Alright, let's take on Caligo. Alright. What is my map looking like? Plenty of stuff for fire, which is good. Unfortunately... Alright, now... I need to remember how his Steel Guard passive works. I do, yes. Why? Okay, that's how you activate Steel Guard. Alright. I remember now. Okay. It depends on the kind of seafood. Like, I enjoy shellfish. Like, I love shrimp. I love crab. I really like, certain kinds of fish. Like, I love salmon. I love, catfish if it's cooked correctly. I love, I've had bluegill. I've had, what is it? Tilapia. Tilapia I'm really picky with. It depends on how it's cooked. I've had crawdads. I've had prawns. I know there's more, but I can't think of them all off the top of my head. Why do you say that? You're drinking again? I'm not judging, it's just I'm surprised. Gotcha. Again, I'm not judging. You can drink if you want. I don't care. It's just, be careful. That's all. Man, all those passives suck. But I'll take the HP regen. Good man. That's all I ask. Alright. Next stop is going to be the river. No, because you're not the only person that thinks so. I've got a friend of mine where if she gets away with it, her main character of choice is Guardian. But unfortunately, his usefulness and utility fall off really hard in the late stages of the game. Like, if I was to run the ultra hard mode, Guardian's not a character I'm playing. And I don't see a lot of other people playing him either. You have to play very defensive when you play Guardian. The only reason I'm not is because, well, I'm alone. But Guardian is very slow. And he's not, what's the word I'm looking for? He's the party tank, so he's not meant to do a ton of damage. He's meant to absorb more damage than he dishes. The problem is, in the late stages of the game, most of the things that hit you so damn hard that they'll instantly break your block most of the time. And even if they don't, you'll take a ton of chip damage. So his utility at best is not fantastic. I would say besides Revenant, he's probably the weakest Nightfarer. The three weakest I would probably say are Revenant, Recluse, and Guardian. Which is a shame, because the niches they fill are pretty nice. But cold hard fact is cold hard fact, so... If I had had Steel Guard active, I probably would have been able to survive that without having my guard shattered, but I didn't activate Steel Guard. His whole gimmick is using shields better than everybody else. And his unique halberd moveset, like his spear set, actually, like, incentivizes you to play with them. You don't sweep with them, you poke, like a proper halberd user would. So he's got a really solid moveset. Unfortunately, he's just kind of weak. Castle's Trolls. Okay. As Guardian, I actually should be able to handle that. Okay. I gotta make sure I get something with fire imbued into it somewhere. They'll die on their own. Oh, Executioner? Cool. I'm looking forward to playing as him. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. That's not something I wanted to see. Well, lucky you, Deej. You're actually gonna get to see one of the Night Lord raids. You saw some of them, like when you watched me encounter Morgoth those couple of times. Those are special raid boss events that can happen. But the Night Lords themselves can also attack you. This is the Augur raid. So I just fight base level Augur here, and if I manage to beat it, then I'll get a bonus. Guess it's a good thing I saved this lightning grease. Didn't actually think I was going to use it. guard. There we go. Okay. It is nice being able to block Augur's attacks. Oh, that's the charge. Steel guard. Whirlwind. That's the charge again. Steel guard. Charge. Steel guard. I blocked that game, but okay. Fine. That worked out really well. Nice. There. Now, in addition to getting a huge chunk of souls, I also get Augur's unique passive. Which means every time I use a flask, I also heal some of my mana, which is pretty nice. I was more interested in that big chunk of souls, though. I got 80k for killing Augur off that. That should get me a couple of levels, which is really nice. Gotta admit, that whirlwind's really nice for sweeping through crowds. I had a rock thrown at me. You dick. Come on, level up, please. Level up, please. Thank you. Nice, from level 5 to 8, just off of killing Augur. That's really good. None of those are particularly useful for me. Guardian's not really a magic caster unless you spec him for it, and even then, he's not a very good magic caster. That's not his specialty. I will take all those pickled fowl feet, though. Okay, another castle? Let's go ahead and clear this out. Maybe if I'm lucky, I'll pick up a swordstone key while I'm at it. Sir. Swordstone key. There we go. Oh, he died. Tide's coming in. Oh, and the tree's right here. Perfect. This will give me more than enough time to clear through this. None of those are very good. I guess I'll take the crossbow. It's not great, but it's something. Then why not? I'll open up this Evergel since it's right near the tree. Even if I don't do it, I can just come back and do it. Not bad. Not bad. I'll take those damage negations, thank you. Then level up. Cool. I didn't actually think I was going to be able to do that. I thought I would have to come back. Nice. Then I've got that one church on the far side I have to reach. Alright, this shouldn't be too bad. This is a pretty ideal night 1. I walked out of this already almost level 10, so that's really good. Freya. Alright. Well, you're going to see one of the very few Dark Souls 2 reps we got in this game now, Deej. That Crypt Shade's going to be a real problem. So, immediately get rid of him. Deej, you're not scared of spiders, are you? By the way, fun fact, they actually kept the mechanic from Dark Souls 2, where if you deal too much damage to one of Freya's heads, it pops off. Just like that. Yep. There we go. Easy enough. Yes, Violent Deluge, because I count as walking while I'm under the effect of my Steel Guard. That's really good. That's a Death Bird over there, which means I'm not dealing with that. Without a holy weapon, those things are not worth trying to kill. Oh, Guardian's actually really good at killing flying enemies, too. That's kind of ironic and really funny. Black Knife Assassin. Oh. Now you're trapped. Uh-oh. Can't block grabs. Inseparable sword. Attack up when willing to armaments. Yes. I actively should be blocking with this character. So I will actively have 2 armaments at all times. Alright. Flame Camp, Flame Ruins. Those need to be priorities. Because I need a fire weapon in order to fight Caligo. What's the deadly enemy down here? That looks like something on horseback. So it's probably a tree sentinel. Oh, the camp up there is flame chariots. Perfect. We're going there first. That castle's an abductor virgin. Alright. Don't need to steel guard these guys. All I gotta do is pop up on their domes, pop them in the head, and then leave. Hello. There we go. That kills 1. Goodbye. There's the last one. Okay. Hello, sir. Goodbye. Is there a town here? I didn't even look. No, there isn't. Okay. Pick up that Wending Grace. What's the fire weapon you have here? Nothing I want. Please be something I can use. Ants for rapier? You know what? Actually, I'll take that. Ooh. Where's that Grace? There it is. The whirlwind will kill all them. Now, I gotta head down south, grab that church, and then we'll decide where we're going from there. Alright, I gotta hurry and grab this church before the tide closes it off. Come on. I am curious, what's the deadly enemy in here? You mean stuff like Devil May Cry? Yeah, I love hack and slash games. I actually just went through the, what was it? I think it was last year or the year before that. I went through every single Devil May Cry game in order. So I did 1, 2, 3, 4, no. I did them in chronological order. So I did 3, 1, 2, then 4, then 5. Yeah, I did all of them. I've got some more games in my backlog here as well that are hack and slash. I have Nier Absalom. Yeah, I heard about that game. It looked interesting. Okay. I didn't have enough time to hit the fire ruins there, but that's from magic stuff, so they'll die to the vortex, which is great. Alright, time to head down into the basement and check out what's up with the Dunkmaster's Court. Four trolls, 4 buffs, then whatever's up top. Elamir again? Well, I'm not getting the bottom buff. That sucks. Elamir would go straight through my guard even if I... well... Let me see what I get off of the trolls after I finish clearing off the Dunkmaster's court. Problem is, I'm doing this solo, which means all these trolls are just going to be able to chuck pots at my head, which really sucks. And as Guardian, I can't move out of the way as easily. Purple. Well, it's not a bad weapon. Ow. What are you thinking about? What are you reminiscing on? I'm curious. I don't think that's stupid. I don't think it's wrong to reminisce about that kind of thing. I would be surprised if you didn't. We've had a lot of years together, Deej. A lot of good memories. A lot of bad ones, too. I don't think that's weird at all. There goes my guard. That is a better halberd. It's not perfect. Oh, the pest glaive? Why? Oh, there goes my steel guard. Wow, I actually managed to completely clear out the Dunkmaster's court. I'm surprised. Okay, we've got a problem here, though. I do not have a fire weapon for Caligo, which is very annoying. Actually, this has Black Flame Blade on it. Damn it. Well, alright. No, wait, I have to keep it in my offhand. Oh no, I saw what you said. I very much saw it. Not exactly how I wanted to use my ultimate, but that's fine. Not bad. Oh. I appreciate you too, little bro. Thank you for spending time with me today. I really didn't want to be around anybody, like, physically. Maybe that's something you should talk with your therapist about if it bothers you that much. No. I'm not still in the nighttime, am I? No. Alright, what's my boss? Godslayers. Alright. Stop hitting yourself, stop hitting yourself, stop hitting yourself. Ow. One, two, three. Uh-oh. Ow. Hey, babe. I'm glad you're here. Sorry I couldn't have you come over today. I was sleeping a lot of today, and I'm not doing okay. I'm not. But I'm really glad to see you. That's weird. Huh. I know you're right. It's just... It's hard. I didn't want you to just sit here while I was miserable and sleeping and not doing anything. What's the point of you coming over if you don't spend time with me, you know? And I appreciate you being there for me, and I love you so very much. It's just... I don't know what happened. I was fine early this morning. Lauren. Oh my god. Oh no, I just realized something. Now that you're both here, I'm gonna have to deal with that. Ugh. Well, you know what? I'm glad you're both here. Thank you both for keeping me company. I appreciate it. Okay. How do I want to do this? Alright. There we go. Ow. I thought I still had my shield. Which attack is this? Oh, this one's the Crackling Sky! Oh, I'm out of range. Never mind, we're good. Yes, he did say he was coming at least for a little while, but he's got work, I think, in the morning, so he can't stay too long. At least that's what he told me when I asked. This is gonna be a slow-going boss fight. Caligo is super mobile, and I am not. Oh, yeah, I understand. I'm out of mana, so at this point now I'm just sticking with my shield. I mean, yeah, that's kind of the point of why we're doing this, right? This is the meteorite attack? Yes, it is. Okay. So this is the Crystal Starfall attack. Oh, Caligo? Nah, she's gorgeous. I love this dragon. This is a really cool boss fight. More spectacle than anything. She's not very difficult, but I love this boss. She's very cool. I'm against the wall. That's not great. Ah, frostbite. That sucks. Oh, no. And away she goes. Oh, this is the meteor attack again. Wow, I'm surprised I actually pulled that off. Uh-oh. Ow. Ow. I didn't even know she had a melee attack like that. I've never had her strike me with her claws. Ow. Frisbees. I win. Woo! I did it. Wow. That's the first time I've actually successfully killed a Night Lord as Guardian. What did I get off that? Okay. That went surprisingly well. I didn't actually think I would do as good with Guardian as I thought I was gonna. I don't even think I died. Or maybe I did once, I don't know. That went really well. Um, okay, who's next after? Oh, oh. Okay, now we're on to the DLC Night Lords. Hmm. Who did you say I was playing next, Deej? You said Duchess, right? Oh, babe, it's like I told you. While Deej and I were hanging out in Chicago, we kept saying, man, I really wish Lauren was here with us. Really? Okay, yeah, my regular setup here should be fine. And we're under the effect of the Great Hollow right now. Alright. We'll see how well this goes. Okay, where is this gonna spit me out? Oh, up here. Actually, that's not the worst deal in the world. Perfumer's Talisman, man. Oh. I am not. Spitters or quitters. Well, that's not a great fucking start. I died immediately. Luckily, I didn't have any souls or anything, but still. That's kind of aggravating. I'd like my stuff back, please. Thank you. Dragon Crash Shield. Yes, please. It's been a little bit since I've played Duchess. I'm pretty rusty with her. That, and I've never played her on this map. Full disclosure, depending on the boss we have here, I lose. Straight up. There's just a particular boss in this area that just, I cannot reliably beat for the life of me. Oh. Ow. 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 Shit. No. No, 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 no. Dying twice this early? No, we're calling this one a reset. Nah, that was so bad. Wow. I'm even more rusty with Duchess than I thought I was. I have not played her in a while. And I forgot how... I forgot how dangerous the enemies were in the Great Hollow. What did you ask, babe? Sometimes my chat eats the comments that you guys make, so I don't actually get to read them. I think if I read it correctly, you asked if I got more followers? No, not really. And I'm fine with that. Like, I'm not super concerned. Oh, jeez. Okay, this is a better start, but still not ideal. Poison will kill that one, so I don't have to worry about him. How did I die? Jesus. I forgot how squishy Duchess was in the early game. Ugh. That blows. Ow. There we go. Okay. Attacks have a chance to summon wraiths that chase down foes. Okay. That's not bad, actually. So if I proc Frost, then proc Poison, I can switch to that in order to start doing some more damage. This is probably my favorite map in the game right now. I'm just not good at running it just yet because I haven't had a ton of practice with it. It only appears for the DLC Night Lords, so you can't actually do this fighting any of the other ones. I really wish you could. Alright. That's the crystal. Now, I have to go into the Blood Ruins over there on the off chance that I'm dealing with the Lord of Blood. Because if I'm dealing with him, oh, I don't want to fucking deal with him. Okay, so the three churches are there. I'm thinking I'm going to do something casual. It's just a concert, even if it is going to be something nice, so I'm not super concerned about looking like really gusty, whatever, though. I'm not worried about gussying up. I'm really not. Blood Grease. Improve chain attack finishers on the Kaistus? Sure. Now I have to try to see if I remember how to navigate these blood runes correctly. Oh, the crows. Oh, boy. Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh boy. Ooh. That's not something I wanted to see. Yes, it is. Where'd that crow go? There you are. I'll take the flask resto. That's a little more useful for me. Okay, baby. Yes, alright. Oh, hello, Mr. Bloodooze. Ow. Ow, what is all this blood loss? Okay, I got the Wending Grace. You don't really have a whole lot I want there. And then there should be the Blood Fiends down here. I hear something stomping around over there. Oh, they're finger creepers. There's the Chief Blood Fiend. Wow. Oh boy. Okay. Oh great, he's got me stuck in a corner. Somehow I was able to bounce back from that. I do not know how. Wow. I'm kind of impressed with myself, honestly. I thought that loss was going to set me back for the whole run, and it kind of did, but... I need to find those crystals. So Grafted Scion over here? I don't really feel like dealing with that. Oh, that was close. I almost fell into the void. That really would have just been the pisser. Is there another crystal in here? Yes, there is, and there's a magma worm in here. Hello, Mr. Magma Worm. Goodbye, Mr. Magma Worm. I got what I wanted. I'll leave you alone. Okay, thanks. Bye. And there's a Black Knife Assassin down here. Okay. Is there a gold merchant here? There is. He's down on the lower side. That means I can pick up another Wending Gracie if I'm lucky. Alright, now I gotta focus on getting my churches. And ideally, I'd like to find that last crystal. I want to try to get that before Night 1 ends. But I may not have time now. There's usually one around over here somewhere. Oh, I got a purple off that. Yokai Regalia? That actually works with my build. It scales with magic. I think. It's either magic or arcane. I don't remember which. But it is another option, so... Please tell me there's another one of those giant crystals around here within easy reach somewhere. Doesn't look like it. Damn. Unfortunate. Alright, what's my boss? Please don't be Moog. Please don't be the Bloodlord. Okay, it's the Demon Princes. I can handle this. don't think they're vulnerable to poison or frost, so just straight damage is probably what I'm aiming for here. Another Dark Souls 3 here rep for you, Deej. It's the Twin Demon Princes from the Ring City. And both of them are in melee mode now. Admittedly, that's not great, so let's try to break aggro for a little bit here. Alright, now one of them's in burnout, so... Shit! Well, there goes my free Wending Grace. I want to try very hard not to burn the other one. Alright, now they're both on cooldown. Why did I do that? Ow. And I died. Because I got hit with poison, and then the poison killed me before I could get up. There's my other Wending Grace. Seriously? Great, now I'm on a time limit. And I lose. That friggin' sucks. That whole run just didn't feel good, honestly. And rolling the Demon Princes was kind of a rough draw, but the alternative wouldn't have been any better. That's a shame. Oh well. So you said the last character you wanted to see was what, Executioner? It was Executioner, right? Since he's the only one we haven't played yet. Alright, cool. This is a character I actually feel comfortable using, so... I don't think I'll need the Golden Seed for this. So we're going to grab the Undertaker's Relic for him. That will be extremely useful. Running Knight of Miasma with Chilling Mist and Blood is going to be really useful. Then Knight of the Baron. Yes, actually, I kind of want that, because his crits are actually really good. So, Blood Katana with Frost. We're running Chilling Mist to imbue it with Ice. We've got increased crits. We've got increased attack power for successive attacks, which is really good for Executioner. I'm feeling good about this one. Again, depending on the boss I roll is really what's going to depend on if I succeed or not. If I roll Moog, I'm lose. Oh, good. It actually rolled the regular map, so I'm not actually playing on the Great Hollow this time. Maybe that actually means we'll stand a fighting chance. Again, I'm not super confident on the Great Hollow. I need more practice with it, but unfortunately, the only bosses I can practice with the Great Hollow on fucking suck. Improved jump attacks? Eh. Improved attack power when wielding 2 armaments? Alright. Blood Boon, Black Flame's protection. Improved chain attack finisher? Alright, we'll do that. Treasure? Nope, not this time. That's okay. Where are my churches? They're all in the top half? Ew. Alright, fine. I guess. Ow. I guess I'll take Bolt Drake for now. It'll at least protect me from something. That's a Lightning Forge. I don't really feel like dealing with that right now, honestly. Okay. Alright, we'll grab the tree. There's a magma worm over there, and then... Nope, I'm not dealing with the spank train. Screw that thing. I'm not dealing with that for an encounter like this. Oh, but there are sleep ruins here. Good. That actually means I might actually... I can take advantage of the boss's weakness this time. I've never actually seen what it does, since I've never gotten the chance to use it. So, we'll actually be able to give that a try. Alright. I was hoping that would have been enough to level me up. It was not. So, church first, since it's further. Then we'll go for that sleep. Oh my god, a Black Kindred too? Ew. The deadly enemies on this map suck. Alright. Oh yeah, I kind of have to haul butt here. If I'm fast enough, I might actually be able to grab both churches. Beetle. Gladius! Not now! That's not good. That's really bad, actually. Well, this I can't ignore. If I do, it's going to cause way more problems than it's worth. But at level 4, how the hell am I going to take him on? I'm not strong enough to kill the hounds. This run might be dead. Oh boy. That's really not something I wanted to see. No, dude, this raid's scary. You have to fight all 3 segments of Gladius separate from one another, but every time you kill one, the other ones get stronger. Plus, the entire time I'm fighting, and while Gladius is here, there's a burning DOT effect on me, which will also get stronger the stronger the hounds get. Ah, screw this. I missed! What do you mean I missed? Uh-oh. Okay, that kills one. Now I have to very quickly level up with whatever runes they're going to give me and make my way to the next hound. Now comes the hard part. Now that one of them is dead, its spirit will be summoned as a pack of flame wargs, and they will relentlessly pursue me as long as Tricephalos is alive. There's at least 2, and if I try to run, they'll chase me. See? I can't get away from these things. They are worth souls if I can kill them, but they'll just respawn. There's no point. Might be time to bust out Suncatcher. Oh, God. Nope, I can't use Suncatcher. There's too many enemies. And I'm already out of all my Estus. Without even dealing a single hit to this Tricephalos, by the way. Don't attack the Hellhounds, go for the boss! Fuck! And now the hounds respawned, and now they're nipping at my heels again. Oh my god. Fucking hellhounds! Oh my god. I can't attack Tricephalos with these things nipping at my heels. Welp, this run's dead. At level 5, I'm not beating the night boss. This is a wash. Reset. Man, Tricephalos, really? Oh, that fucking sucks. I knew the DLC Night Lords were going to give me trouble. Okay, everything's a little more spread out this time. But I have no sleep this time. Ugh. That's really aggravating. Really? Improve skill attack? Yeah, I guess I'll take that one. Just for the passive, if nothing else. Oh. More sacred seals. Anything decent? Poison armament. That I'll take, actually. That'll give me a chance to apply poison, bleed, and frost all in one swing. It's not bad, actually. And there's one of my churches right here. Then I can swing down and go and get another one. Alright. What is the church here? Headless Knights. Okay. Can't hit him with status effects, but that's fine. Two Swordstone keys. Cool. Improved crits? That's got Bloodflame Blade on it. I'll grab these. Nice. Well, that does mean I don't need that one anymore, since now I've got a poison katana. Alright, so... Frost, blood, poison, not bad. Libra's here, too. Uh-oh. Libra's here. I better go talk to him. If I have the Crimson Blood tier, then I know what I'm dealing with. Okay. I'll take the resistance to ailments. Why not? At least that means I don't have to fight Moog. I don't think. And even if I do, the increased resistances will definitely help. Come on. Pick up the foul split. Thank you. By the way, Deej, and Lore, in case you're curious, that Dark Merchant there, that actually is Libra. If I hit him, I will aggro him and he will turn into a boss. I'm not gonna, but I could. Okay, the night tide's coming. So I need to grab this church and I need to haul ass. No. I refuse. I refuse. No. I'm not aggroing him right now. No, I have to hit him a couple of times to trigger him as a boss, but no. I'm not gonna. I'm not dealing with that. I'm just not. Besides, it's only really worth it if you desperately need talismans, because killing him only gets you talismans, that's it. You don't get any buffs for anything. No. I refuse. Not dealing with that. And you can't make me. Bull goats? Actually, that's useful for Executioner. I'll take that for the extra poise. Insult me all you like, but I'd actually like to try and win this run. Because I'm telling you, Deej, if I lose again as Executioner, I'm playing as Wilder. And I'm going to stay as Wilder until I can show off all the remaining Night Lords. Because I'd actually like to win. Castle's Banished Knights. Okay. That's doable. Ow. I just got a freaking rock chucked at my head. Oh, good. I can level up. Nice. Okay. Now, what is my next play here? What, baby? Are you really? You hate pink. Why are you wearing pink? Okay, there's a Blade Beast right there. Ah, yes, of course. How silly of me. The only way you would ever consider wearing something pink. Oh yeah, no. Lauren's a massive horse girl, dude. There is no one I know that knows horses better than her. I'll take the stance break. That's not a bad draw for me, actually. Alright, I think I'm gonna swap katanas now. Alright. Poison and blood. You're scared of horses, Deej? I didn't know that. Why are you scared of horses? But you'd never get close to one or, God forbid, ride one, right? Oh, Crystallians. Tree's right here, so kill the Crystallians quickly. Acquire more runes from defeated enemies. That'll help me more in the long run. Now I gotta go grab this church really quick before the tide takes it. Yeah, if there's something you want to learn, this is the girl to ask, dude. If I recall correctly, babe, you also still really like mules and donkeys too, don't you? But you prefer horses. Oh yeah, that's right. It's a nondescript rune, so the boss here is the Erdtree Watchdog. I'll have to come back for this, but I would actually kind of like to finish it. Those extra runes would be really nice. Okay. We're looking decent. Not great, but decent. It's the Demon Princes again. Okay. I feel like I'm a little better prepared this time. Ow. Of course, if I get poisoned, that's a different problem. Okay. Oh, wow. He is immune to status effects while he's transformed. John was right. Oh. Huh. Okay, I have to play Keep Away since they're both in burnout mode right now. Ow. Uh-oh. Okay. Now, both demons are in cooldown. One is dead. Ow. Uh-oh. I don't have any Wending Graces. I haven't been able to pick one up. Um, Sir. Sir, I'm over here. That's weird. Why did he run into the tide like that? There we go. Okay, so I actually can use Suncatcher. Nice. Now for the surprise. This boss plays exactly like they do in Dark Souls 3. You kill one, the other will rise as the Demon Prince. So he's going to be my Night 2 boss. Deluge of Stars while walking. The blood loss, the attack from blood loss is really good, but I would rather use that right now. There's no town, so there's no opportunity for me to get more than one Wending Grace while I'm down here. That's fine. I should be okay with just 2, plus the free one I get. That should not have worked as well as it did. That I will take, you little bastard. There we go. Okay. That's all the churches. So, next stop is going to be to get more strength. I need better weapons, I need better passives. I haven't really got time for this. Oh, you got 2 brand new Briars? But you don't like them? Why? Draconic? I might be strong enough to take on Draconic. Uh-oh. Well... that changes my plans a little bit, because I can't ignore Caligo. And I'm dead, because I got hit with hail. Wow, okay. That was kind of bullshit. I could do nothing about that, and now the game is lagging on spawning me back in, which is also great. Mold is in the shape that the horse is cast in. That sounds kind of gaudy. Not even in like a fun kind of way. That just sounds gaudy in a bad way. Yeah, I will. Once we finish up the night and I actually get a minute to stop, I'll send the picture your way once I get it, Deej. There you are. There. That sends Caligo packing. There's a deadly enemy here in the river. Where is... oh. It's Elamir. Old Lord's Talisman? Actually... I could use that, since I'm running Bloodflame Blade on this. You know what? I got time to kill. I can probably handle Elamir. Probably. I'm running Executioner, he's my best character. If I use Suncatcher, I can probably beat him. And even without using Suncatcher, I can just use my Beast in order to whittle him down. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. Elamir. Where the hell are you? Runes first. Alright. Re-equip Suncatcher. Oh, come on! Nice! I actually beat him. I love playing Executioner. Ooh. Oh. Damn. Well, it's better than the katana I have, but passing up on that Wending Grace freaking hurt. But I needed a better sword, so that will have to do. Again, I should be fine with the Wending Graces I have, or will have. Elamir took a lot of time, though, which is unfortunate, but... Alright, grab the Wending Grace. Equip my new katana. Black Knife Assassin? Oh yeah, I should be able to handle this. Especially with my ult. I'm just gonna juggle her to death. There we go. Come on, transform down, thank you. Create Holy Ground at low HP. That's actually really useful. Castle was Banished Knights, I think? Wing Sword. Better than Poise. Yeah, Banished Knights. Wrong spell, wrong thing. That's not what I wanted. Which god? Wait, let me guess. Cupid, right? Really? Not Cupid. That's interesting. Then who is it? Wrong thing. That's what I'm looking for. Wrong spell. Resistances. I guess I'll take that. It's not perfect, but... Okay. Oh, Hyperion! I do not believe that is a god. I believe that's one of the angels. I think that's one of the major archangels, if I recall correctly. I think he's... No, yes, he is. He's one of the major archangels. I can't believe I'm remembering my knowledge of Yu-Gi-Oh! To help remind me of that. Because Hyperion is one of the angel cards that you can get. I believe he's called Master Hyperion? Oh, he was a Titan, that's right. He was the Solar Titan, if I recall correctly, right? He held the sun? Oh, it was light, yes. Alright, time to take on the Demon Prince. I think this is the Spellcaster Demon Prince. Ow. Yes, this is the Spellcaster Demon Prince, I was right. You bastard! I think I broke his AI again. Oh no, never mind. He's charging the Hellstorm Meteor attack. But I don't think he'll get to cast it. Nope, I killed him. Cool. Improve stamina, please. Because I will want that for Suncatcher. Grab the Wending Grace. Fully level up to 15. Drop the Swordstone key because I don't need it. then grab the crab meat and the turtleneck. And we're good. Okay. Alright, here we are. Time for the next Night Lord. It's going to take me a little bit to send you all these pictures. I'll have to do it after I'm done, and when I take a little break here. Because the dogs have been pacing the entire time I've been trying to deal with this, so... Ugh. I'm going to take them out once I finish up. This way I won't have to worry about the game disconnecting me mid-run. Oh, I plan to. That's exactly what I'm going to do. I'm just going to save all the pictures over and then send them to Deej. Alright. Time to take on my favorite of the new Night Lords. This is Harmonia. The Angels of War. There are 7 of them. Yeah, she's not kidding, dude. She has that big of a collection. I've seen them. Her horse collection is as big as my video game collection. By the way, legit one of the best boss tracks in the game. Alright, now comes the hard part. Now the fight really starts. Now all of them get back up. Now to deal with the crosscut. Oh no! Are you okay? I cannot believe I parried that. Ah, I got wombo combo to death. That's super annoying. Alright, time for the crosscut. I can't believe I was able to parry that with Suncatcher. That felt so good. I will parry God and anime with this sword. Whoops. Mistimed my parry that time. Ow. Uh-oh. I'm gonna get crucified. Ow. And pierced. That sucks. Uh-oh. Ow. Ow. Damn it, not again. Did I parry it? No, I didn't. I flubbed the parry. Oh, I'm out of flasks. That sucks. Damn. I'm one hit away from killing them. If they hadn't disappeared, I would have actually probably won. Right then and there, before they got the last crosscut off. Ow. I just gotta hit one of them. I win. There we go. Balance disrupted. Whew. And I only burned a single Wending Grace while I was at it. That feels good. Yay! Hmm. That was such a funny typo. Oh, oh, that is so funny. I'm glad I caught that because my chat didn't. That is so funny. Okay, I will be right back before we take on the next couple of bosses. I gotta let my dogs out really quick. I will return in a moment. Okay, I'm back. Now, all things considered, we only have, realistically, 2 more Night Lords to go. The final, and they're both the 2 final bosses, which is the Dreglord and the Night Aspect. This is probably going to be where it stops, especially depending on how many attempts this takes me. Now, considering we're both fighting the 2 final bosses, I'm bringing out my best character. I'm going into this with Wilder. Exactly. You knew precisely where I was going with this. Yes, John Nightreign. He's the character that I've soloed every single boss in this game with so far, including all the Everdarks. I don't feel comfortable fighting either Dreglord or Knight's Aspect with any other character but him. Alright, here we go. Oh, wrong controller. There we go. Alright, what do we got here? Okay, 2 churches down south, and they're really close together. The last one's up north. Alright. Not the best map layout, all things considered, but we'll make this work. Flub my targeting a little bit there, but he's still dead, so... Improved jump attacks, don't really use those. Improved incants, eh. I'll take that gold foul foot, that will really help. Improved attack when wielding 2 armaments. I guess I'll keep it for now. But rather than the staff, which I'm not going to use... rather than the shield, which I'm not going to use, I'll just take the staff. Treasure chest? Nope. Didn't think so, but that's okay. Get a little bit of an early level boost while I'm over here. That's a beast camp. So those are demi-humans. Alright. Okay. Any decent passives here? Catch flame. I'll take that for the improved item discovery. Now. Let's start making some waves. That's good, babe. Do you know what caused that? Was it just from you being on your feet too much? That almost killed me. That would have been really annoying. Well, I'm glad to hear the pain stopped at least. Because I know your thighs were really bugging you. Blood? Ooh, that's really good. Blood and, rot and bleed? That's great. Alright, I'll take that. It's not going to be useful against Stragus, but it'll be useful in general. Now, this camp is going to be a Knight Commander, I think? I'm not going to be able to make it to the two bottom churches in time, so this time I'll cut my losses, and we'll just grab them Knight 2. Ow. Grab that. Oh, wrong way. Excuse you? No, I'm not. You better check yourself, little brother. Uh-uh. The Balancers will judge. Great, I got the Balancers raid. That's annoying. Pow zoop, off I go. Uh-huh. Sure. Alright, where's that damn angel? There you are. Oh. Oh, here we go. Here we go. so... Where is that angel? Oh, great, she's next to the Blade Beast? Ew! And of course, she's gonna make herself annoying while I'm trying to do this. Babe, do not put that idea in his head. Are you kidding me? Of course you wouldn't. Alright. Now to deal with the angel. Or die to the angel. Alright, I cannot believe I am actively about to say this, but since this is a conversation you two are having, I'm gonna put in my 2 cents. Babe, I'm gonna level with you full stop 100%. If there is one person that I would trust to actively be okay, that I would actively be okay with potentially having their hands on you, it's him. Oh. Yeah, that's fine. Oh, give me a break. Come on. Sure. Let's go through the poison town. This can only work. This can only end well. Don't you start with me, mister. Okay, I'm gonna level with you full stop 100%. If there was any other person that I would trust in any capacity other than me, where I would be comfortable with them putting hands on you, it's him. Deej is that kind of ride or die, where I really would feel comfortable with him. I would. That proves how much trust I have in you, dude. Lore will tell you I'm very protective of her. There's not a lot of people I trust to be even relatively near her when I'm not there. Oh my god. Don't let it go to your head. Oh, not rune bears. Oh, man. Kinda wish I had a Wending Grace for this. I don't want a hug. You are special. I want you to know that. You really are. You're one of my closest friends, dude. Ow. You're really not. You're not a bad person, dude. You're not. That would have killed me. Oh, that was close. And I did that with less flasks than I otherwise would have, too. Poison and Rot triggers HP recovery. Against Shragas, that's going to be part of my ace in the hole. Whew. This is going surprisingly well, all things considered. I thought that Balancer's Raid was going to give me much harder time. But thankfully, it didn't. I love you too, baby. And I love you too, Deej. You two are very special to me. I want you both to know that. You two are probably the closest people I have in my life. I've got friends. I've got good friends. But you two are special. Lauren, of course, because she's my girlfriend, but you've been there with me through a hell of a lot, Deej. And if this particular season is all about just being thankful and grateful for the shit you have, then man, am I grateful for the two of you. And I don't think I can ever truly express that enough in words. Thank you both so much. See, I keep telling him the same thing. He's not a bad person. I mean, same, dude. Now, what was the will of the Balancers again? Rise from death unaided on occasion. Attack power increases after rising from near death. So I essentially have a spare Wending Grace, which is pretty dang nice. Okay, now... Man, that hook's got a whack-ass hitbox, but I don't care. A boss here in the river. Grafted Scion, not worth it. Huh. That's weird. I've never seen this fog over the castle before. That's slightly concerning. Oh, a Zamorian? I should be able to handle this. There we go. Easy enough. Both of these are kind of bad. But I guess if I'm gonna hold on to anything... We all are, babe. All three of us. Crucible Knights? Ew. Ugh. I hate Crucible Knights. Cerulean Amber, definitely. Okay, tide's rolling in, so... One, two... For a minute there, I thought that said Red Velvet Cake, and I got sad. Come on, charge at me. Miss me with that weak shit. Ow. Alright, baby. You go and get some sleep, okay? Thank you for stopping in and spending some time with me. I love you so much, Lore. Rubiconian high five. What do you mean by that? Ooh, the Godslayer blade. My chat ate your message, but I'm aware. Trust me, I'm aware what I just signed up for. But I meant what I said. You really are probably one of the only people I would really feel comfortable doing that kind of thing with. Don't let it get to your head. Because that is a privilege. It really is. I know it probably has. I can't stop you, but I can tell you. Oops. I don't often do this shortcut, so... Alright, there we go. Now, what's the top boss up here? Elamir. Red-eyed Elamir. Alright. I'm feeling confident, so... Ow. 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 Wee. I fell. Ow, there goes my passive. Ah, damn it. Oh, I think my balancer's passive went off. What is that range? Ah, that time he killed me. Great, I have to get up there and collect my stuff. I think I've got enough time to do it. Oh yeah, I have plenty of time, and I have enough time to kill him while I'm at it. I'll be fine. Elamir, you're a dick. I hate you. Miss me with that weak shit. And pay for your bitchitude. Ooh, the health and steeple. Nice, level 15. Against Stragus, that's huge. I'm going in with the best possible chances of actually winning against him. My night 1 boss was what? Rune Bears? Oh. Then I think that means we're gonna get the fun boss. And I still have Power of the Will of Balancers. So I've got Rot, Blood, Frost, Fire, Black Flame, and if I'm really feeling ballsy, I can use Poison. We're running in with the best possible chances here. I've got really good equipment, really good passives. Do I really want to do this? Nah, probably not. As much as I would love to just be like, you know what, I win more. This is probably not a good idea. Nope. We get the different boss this time. Damn. I was hoping we would have gotten the fun one. But this will be cool for you, Deej, because I think you'll like this boss. Have you seen the Divine Dancing Lion? Well, that's what this boss is. It's the lion. The alternative boss, yes, it's from Shadows of the Erdtree. The alternative boss we could have fought here would have been Artorias. I just realized how dangerous this is. He's in lightning phase and we're in the middle of the water. This is kind of scary, actually. Ow. Oh. I was hoping to show off Artorias, honestly. He got a huge glow up in this game, but you can only face him as a boss if you try to fight Stragus. That went well, all things considered. I thought the lion was going to give me way more trouble. Extra HP. I'm going to need it. Okay, I should have grabbed those extra pouches. Oh well, it's fine. Don't need that. Alright. We've got a lot of spare souls to spend, but I can't really spend them on anything. It would have been nice to potentially get another talisman, but I'll work with what I have. Okay, here we go. Now, I've only successfully soloed the Dreglord once, and even then, I got really lucky when I beat him. Let's see how well my luck holds twice. Stragus is very strong. Oh, I gotta get out of the way. This is the Rot Tower. Then it's going to explode, and Scarlet Rot Rain. Now this is where all the ads spawn in, too. I'm not going to be able to avoid getting hit with Scarlet Rot here. It's just not happening. That's why I took the HP passive, because I knew that would happen. I have to try to get out of this phase fast. He's way more dangerous like this. Specifically because of all the ads. If I could just get him away from all of them, though, that would make this a non-issue. Giant rot worm face, I hate this thing. Ow. I got hit with Scarlet Rot again. That's the basketball. Rot Tower again. Oh, that killed me. Whoops. There goes my first Wending Grace. Oh my god, he one-shot me. There we go, okay. 2 Wending Graces going into phase 2. 3 flasks. Not great, but not terrible. This is where shit gets crazy. I think this phase is easier than phase 1. But he's still pretty dangerous. Plus, I think his Phase 2 music is even better. They popped off with the soundtrack for the DLC. Rampage combo. Ow, I got dunked. There's my Wending Grace. Ow. shit. That's my last Wending Grace. If he kills me again, I lose. Rot Tower? Yep. So this is the Scarlet Rot Rain. Okay, that reduces his armor. Rampage combo. Got him. Whew. That's about what happened the last time I fought him, too. I was down to my last Wending Grace, had no flask left, barely any health. So that was exactly the repeat of the first fight I had against Stragus. But I beat him. Surprisingly, I won. Cool. Ooh. That's actually not half bad if I want to play a more offensive Guardian. I'll keep that one. Alright. We've got one more Night Lord left. And it's the final boss of the game. Base game, I should say. The Night Aspect. Considering we've been going this long already, I'm gonna level with you, dude. We're probably gonna beat the Night Lord, and then that's it. Maybe at some other point I can show off the Everdarks. They cycle in and out every week. But I just wanted to show you at least all the base Night Lords. I don't know why I'm running around. It's force of habit. Alright, here we go. Now for this one, I have to hope I get a really good holy weapon. Alright. Oh my god. You are terrible. You know what's crazy, dude? I'm surprised she actually said yes. I'm surprised she even entertained the idea. What was that you were saying earlier? I'm not cute. Now what are you saying now? I'm cute. See? I told you. You're cute. Now you can't deny it, because you said it. You know what? I'd probably better chomp these down on the off chance I get really unlucky. Dude, you can't keep being wishy-washy about this. Either you're cute or you're not. And as far as I'm concerned, you're cute. You even said you're cute, so... Nyeh. Batter up, asshole. Man, all my churches are spread so far apart. That sucks. Oh, there's a stag here. Okay, I'll keep that in mind for later. I might actually want to come back here and fight that. There's a town over there. Oh, someone died here. An Undertaker? Yeah, I guess I'll take her hammer for the passive. Might as well. Boom up. Wow, these are worthless. Deej, I have a serious question for you, pertaining to what we were talking about earlier. You don't think... Would Hannah and Trent have a problem with it? In any capacity, in any way. You know them better than I do, so... Oh, time to hurry. Damn. Alright, if this happens, I don't want to step on toes, you know? Like I said, I'm surprised Lauren said yes. Well, I mean... Not for nothing, but I'd really be only okay with you. You know what I mean? I know that sounds bad, but... I see what you're saying. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Hmm. It's not perfect, but it is a holy weapon, so it'll work for what it needs to, I hope. Alright. Which is fair. Okay. Nah. None of those are really passives I want. Oh, you're gonna give me a handshake? Let me give you one. My handshake's better. Yeah, I'll take the HP resto passive. Not fantastic, but it's something. I'll have to spin for those last couple of churches, probably on night 2. I need to focus on actually getting stronger. Then I've got that stag in the river that I can fight. Yeah, I want the extra souls. Level 6 against a stag. I could probably do it. Might take a while, but I think I can accomplish this. Oh yeah, I can do this. It'll take a little bit, but I can definitely win. Wow, I did that without taking a single hit. Granted, the stags aren't very strong, but... Oh, wow. I actually got Mogwin's spear. Wow. Nice. It's a pretty nice early game power boost, actually. Unfortunately, that spear won't work against the Night Lord, but... That's pretty dang nice. I actually got one of the, like, major boss weapons. Absolutely not. I'm going to tell you that straight up. Absolutely not. No. I do not feel confident enough to no-hit any game. That's just the truth. Like, I talk big game and I laugh and all that stuff, haha, but no. Like, I don't feel that confident. It's the exact same reason why I wouldn't want to speed run. It's like I told you and Trent that one time. The idea of trying to do a game hitless and then needing to reset everything all over again, but no. No. Because you're right. You're 100% correct. I could not do it. I wouldn't want to try either. It's... No. Life is too short. I value my sanity more than I value fame. So, no. I would not want to, and I don't think I could. No. I cannot believe I am attempting this. I really shouldn't be, but... What am I condemned? A Duchess and a Guardian? Alright. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I gotta go. Oh, damn, the Grace is high up. But so is the tree. So... I might just make it. Oh, no! Shit! Well, I guess that works. It'll refresh my flasks. I lose a level, but that's okay. I can just go get it back. Well, actually, nah. I'd probably better wait. It'll be more trouble than it's worth going out into the tide right now. Lindell Knights on night 1. What boss is this again? I'm not strong enough to use the Sacred Spear yet, either. Valiant Gargoyle. Not great, but doable. Ow. What was that hitbox, game? Oh, wow. I'm surprised I actually pulled that off. HP restoration on successful attack. Alright, now I need to go and grab my last 2 churches. Pick my souls back up so I can level up again. Thank you. Oh, that was 2 levels right there. Damn. Now I gotta grab my last 2 churches. And I'm actually strong enough to use the spear now. Alright, so there's a deadly enemy up above me right here. Depending on what it is, I might try to fight it. If it's a deathbird, that's not happening. But if it's something like a dragon, I can probably do it. It's a Loretta. Not with only 4 flasks. You know another problem? It's not only that I'm not skilled enough to do a no-hit run, I don't have the patience for it. I really don't. Same reason I don't have the patience for speedrunning. That is a patient man's process, and I am not patient. Not like that. I mean, I'm patient. I can be, but not like that. Not the kind of patience that that kind of game would require. I would get way too frustrated. I would get way too angry. That was easy. Wow. Both those buffs kind of suck. This is another holy rune up here, so let's go and pay the Albinorics a visit. And promptly slaughter them, because with this weapon in my hands, I don't need to think about too much, at least when it comes to the trash mobs. I'd like a Holy Greatsword, if at all possible. Oh, the weapon itself inflicts bleed too? Yeah, it sure does. Fire and blood. Well, that's slightly better than the curved greatsword. Better passive, too. This is my last church. And then depending on where the game decides to shove me, we'll go from there. I might end up either doing the castle or taking on the deadly enemies, whichever comes first. Or depending on where it sticks me, whatever I have access to. As long as the enemy in the Mistwood isn't something annoying, I should be able to beat it. There's only so many deadly enemies the game can pull from. A Magma Worm? With Moog Spear, I should be able to do it. There we go. Ooh. I'll take the HP resto. It's the only thing there that was really worth it. Alright, well. Castle it is. I can ditch my regular sword now. Oh, I just thought about something. I actually need to make a pit stop into the mines first. If this axe is going to be my holy weapon, then I need to upgrade it. Ooh, Crimson Seed Talisman. That's really good. Surprised we didn't get a raid event. I was kind of hoping we would. The extra passive would have been really nice against the night aspect. But it's fine. Probably for the best I didn't get one anyway. And then just from the inside of the mine, we'll go straight for the downside of the castle. Part of me feels kind of bad about what I just did there, but only part of me. Sir. Alright. We're immediately just going to go ahead and use this smithing stone to power up my axe. Because I don't think I'm going to get a better holy weapon than that one. Banish Knights. Alright. I should be able to clear that out decently easy with this. Black Knife Assassin. Okay. Where do you think you're running to? Ooh, the Helphin' Steeple. It would be nice just to have a greatsword in my back pocket, just in case I need it. And that one's pretty good, so... Again, the status effects won't work on the night aspect, but... it's good just for damage. Okay. The game's deciding to be generous. Ow. Ailment resistance. I'm gonna need that against the Night Aspect. Here comes the rain. Alright. So I might have enough opportunity here to get one more passive, but that's about it. You fucker. How dare you. FP consumption. That I will take. Didn't walk out of that with as much as I had hoped, but it's still something. And by the end of the night, I should be level 15. I should, in theory, have everything I need to take on the Night Aspect. I've got my holy weapon at the ready. I've got a great sword with me just in case I need it. All in all, I think we're good to go. However, because I am a greedy fuck, and I want more stuff, the tide is right here. So... Excuse me, pardon me, excuse me, coming through, excuse me. Boop! Successive attacks negate damage. We... Oh, I see that over there. Come to me, little beetle. Assassin Cerulean, not worth it. Tibia Mariners? So this is going to be a Death Bird. Alright. Sir. Yep, Deathrite Bird. That's what I thought. Easy. Since I held a holy weapon, that thing really wasn't all that scary. Improved damage negations. I'm gonna need it. The Night Lord actually hits really damn hard. Okay. Alright. Full Wending Graces. And one Starlight Shard to regen my mana just in case I need it. Alright. We're looking as good as we're gonna look. Here we go. Final boss time. 4 revives, a holy weapon, full max level, full flasks. For all intents and purposes, this should be easy. Alright. Time for phase 2. This is the hard part. I've never been good at dodging his attacks. Shit. Already my first revive down. Two, three, delay, spin. I mega pushed my luck there, and I know I did. Phase 2. Fire. So this is Heloster's gimmick. He can draw power from all the other Night Lords. What he gets is random. It turns out this time he pulled power from Gladius. Oops. Man, that still ate my mana too. And the projectile didn't go out. That actually kind of annoys me. I got him. Cool. We did it. We won. Woohoo. You didn't even get to see his coolest attack. I killed him too quick. But I doubt I would have survived the Hellstorm cut if I had let him get it off, so... I had the Wending Graces, sure, but I didn't want to use them. Still, though, a win's a win. We did it. There we go. Now we'll just let the final cutscene play and roll credits. We did it! I'll just go ahead and skip the credits, unless you want to watch them. They're not long, but... Nah, you know what? Screw it. We'll watch the credits. It'll give us a chance to just sit and talk. So, that's it. Aside from all the Everdarks, you've now seen every Night Lord in the game. And at least some of the extra bosses that go along with them. What did you think? Not bad for a spin-off game, huh? From what I understand, they didn't expect this game to do as well as it did. But it did. It did extremely well. Heck, it was even nominated for an award at the Game of the Year at the Game Awards just a couple of weeks ago. Right? For a concept this silly, like Fortnite but Elden Ring, it's surprisingly fun. I just wish there was more to it. I want more bosses. I want more Night Lords to fight. I want more weapons, more spells. I'd like more characters. Like, I'm hoping they will continue to support this game for a while longer. Because if this is it, if this is all it is, then that's fine. But it's going to definitely leave me wanting. That's for sure. Though this game has given people that play mods on PC loads of new tools to work with. That was honestly part of the reason why I didn't necessarily mind showing this game off to you, because I knew it would be short. At least if we had played it from my file, if we had played from a fresh file, it would have taken much longer. Because I would have had to accrue all the relics, I would have had to do everything all over again. It's... The reason it didn't take us as long is just because of that. I'm glad. This was admittedly kind of a nice way to spend Christmas. I did. And I'm really glad you were here. I'm glad Lauren was able to stop by for a little bit, too. It was nice having your guys' company. You guys made what would have been otherwise a really hard day much easier to deal with. And I you, my friend. I admittedly feel at least a little better. I think I'll just feel better in general once this whole season is just kind of over. Woo! Now we get our post-credit scene. And off he goes. We did it. Hmm. That's actually decent for Raider. I'll hang on to that one. Ooh. That one's not bad. I'll hang on to that one too. And that's it. Now we're back at the round table hold, and things are relatively back to normal-ish. Normal-ish. Well, aside from the Everdark Sovereigns and showing you all the story beats for all the characters and everything, that was Nightreign. Oh, there is one other thing I can do before we stop for the night. Um, I can go through all the different little lore bits for all the bosses. We did Gladius's after we fought him, but we did not fight the rest. Or, not we. I didn't show off the rest, so... Of course, it was my pleasure. We'll round out by reading all the little lore blurbies off the Night Lords. Because this is all the story we really have of them, aside from context clues. The knight belonging to Adele, left upon his defeat, the power of its namesake can be unlocked by performing a relic rite. The dragon was nothing less than a wonder of the natural world, majestic in size and bearing. It was the apex predator of the old island upon which it roosted. But when the sky began to weep in hues of azure, all was lost. There was nothing left to feed upon, leaving only hunger, which grew into madness, a ravening unending. Knight of the Wise. The knight belonging to Noster, left upon its defeat. The power of its namesake can be unlocked by performing a relic rite. The secluded forest was being eaten away by the surrounding desert, and when the blessing of water passed over its many leaves and boughs, thus began a great exodus of its creatures. To survive, the insects would have to adapt. So began their prolonged and perilous journey. Knight of the Champion. The knight belonging to Fulgor, left upon his defeat. The left arm of the loyal and brave servant of the gods had been severed from behind. As he turned his back to look, he fell to despair. It seemed his companion, who had walked with him upon the same perilous path, had now forsaken the very gods they once served. Knight of the Fathom. The knight belonging to Maris, left upon its defeat. For the first time in its existence, the drifting ancient being realized its interest had been piqued. Indeed, it had been roused from its aimless life of floating, camouflaged within its surroundings. The strange taste of this night was all too lonely, and more vast than it could ever know. The knight belonging to Caligo, left upon her defeat. From the phantasmal peak upon which she hid herself, she peered down into the world, committing to memory what she perceived. Then her eyes were drawn to a certain cataclysm. From out of hiding she left with wings unfurled, for she wished to know and to understand first hand just what fortunes and misfortunes this disaster would bring upon the world. The knight belonging to Libra, left upon its defeat. The demon was obsessed with the concepts of impartiality, fairness, and equanimity. For anything to reach a higher plane, each side must elevate the other. The goat-eyed being gazed into the darkness. If it is true that the night swallows all, then the night is impartial. The night is a thing of fairness, of equanimity. The night is a champion of balance. The will of the Balancers, the will of Harmonia, left upon their defeat. A tiny farming village was besieged by bandits, who proceeded to ravage both its plots and people. A young village girl, seeking help, dashed into the forest, where she prayed to the statue of a protective deity that held a weapon raised overhead. By the end of the night, the village was steeped in red and settled in silence. The village girl, drenched in blood, stood with a vacant stare and a heroic weapon raised in her grip. The knight belonging to Stragus, left upon its defeat. The traces left behind by countless battles were pelted by rain, transported by muddy streams, and collected in deposits. The mixture of remorse, desperation, and sorrow formed legs, stood of its own accord, and finally voiced a curse that would be its mantra: smash, smash, smash the knight. And last but not least, Heloster the Night Lord. The night left upon its defeat. The country lay in ruins. The man that was once a knight had challenged the hero, but he was no match. He fell, just another body in a great pile. But eventually he awoke, crawling out from underneath the others. Though he had failed to protect anyone or anything, yet he lived, and so he cursed the world. It was the dead of night, and from the sky poured down a great rain. All right. With that being said, we're done. That's everything. Thank you very much for joining me on Christmas, Deej, both yesterday and today. I'll chat with you a little bit longer while you're still awake, because I don't really plan on going to bed just yet, and I'm not tired. I might grab myself some food, and then I think I'll wind down for the night. I love you too, little bro. You have a good night, okay? I love you. You take care, and I will see you probably not tomorrow, but at some point. I will let you know how the concert is. I'm sure it will be fun. Good night, Deej. Take care.